If anybody's wondering, I'll be starting shortly. Okay, I believe everything's in place. We are ready to begin. Hello, and if you didn't already know, I am Grahazik, the Celestial Onyx Dragon Panther. And I like playing usually base building games, but tonight we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn, which is a story based role playing game and shooter, third person shooter. And we're currently in the DLC content, Frozen North. Okay. And our current task really is to make a name for ourselves. We need to go west. We've got one of the two actions we need to do done already. That is activating that big A.
Got their attention.
I'm not very good at the hunters things.
It's on to me.
So for my second task, we're gonna go bandit hunting. I need to make more arrows.
Need them soon enough.
West. Oh, we have another one of those. Okay.
Yes!
Wait. Wow. It looks like I nailed the override on this one.
That was worth it.
Or is this the one I've already overridden? Where are we? Oh, heck. I've been going the wrong way. Well, let's go and cover this. Campfire. And then we'll go back to the other campfire and see about going the right way. Alright. East is where we want to go.
And one of these.
Ooh. Oh. This could be a bit dangerous.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me. I can get out of this. It's down.
Oh. Hello. Oyama. Ooh. Hello. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Now we'll just go override this thing. And another one dead.
Some sort of scanning device. They've seen me.
Oh.
She's coming!
Well.
That shot knocked it off.
Oh. Whoa.
Wanna be you, fool.
Where did... Oh. Tower guard shooting flaming arrows. Okay.
Time to rain down some pain.
Get eyes on him. Huh, lost him.
Nice roll. But not enough. Wow.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Gotta figure out where those last couple of... I out of bandits? I know how to set those off.
She went that way.
There you are.
That's right. No one here.
Whoa,
Being
whoa,
sneaky.
what's up there?
This point. Okay. Anyone?
That signal
else?
will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
Hmm. There we go.
They won't be setting this off.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah, there's more. Oh, come on. Why are you not hitting that guy?
Fight to them, you miserable chumps!
Over here!
cold. Very cold. I get it.
Oh, wow. At one point, that's not going to be enough to actually do anything. Kill bandit leader. Now, where is he? It does not look like they fit anyway in but the front door. Oh. Oh.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me.
I have anything to
I
say
got a
about
feeling.
it. I died in an explosion.
Search the camp. Get out there, turn over every rock, see what comes crawling out.
Who?
Something
Me?
there.
Alright, now it's just me and him. Alright, where is he at? Where'd he go?
Die.
Ooh. Yep, he's got a flamethrower, right?
No, right.
Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Gonna destroy you.
Yeah, you think.
Whoa.
Okay.
Gonna cut you
Ow,
down.
ow.
Right.
He won't be torching anything else.
Okay, where's he at? Oh. He did eventually succumb to his own flames. That's good.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Huh? I forgot I had that thing.
None of the southern tribes rival the Nook as hunters, but some are skilled in their own way. I've hunted for many years.
The sand near Sunfall.
Now they have their own new little semi-reinforced settlement to work with.
Thought he could hold this little corner of the cut forever, and then you came.
I'd have to ditch something.
Beware the machines with purple markings. To approach them without caution is to lay wood on your own fire.
We should not pile his father's guilt.
Hmm. Hello, Shin. It goes well. Oh. Hmm. So now I have a machine to throw lightning. One to throw fire. I am currently in the DLC quest. Oh, sweet. Okay. Let's see.
Here's to the hunt.
I will never understand how
Okay.
snow works its way inside my boots. Corruption in the south, demons in the cut. Some days it seems like the blue light has no hold on the world.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see.
The Outlander's your pawn. And
Hardly.
with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
So he thinks.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Oh, but he's going to be sore for a while, if he lives.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest.
Oh, hell.
It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Oh,
Leia, it's
great.
not
I
about
am not
who's
good at
related
time
to who.
challenge.
I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak.
A lot of people do that.
I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
Of course. Most people look at Aloy
off
and they
to risk
still
my
and they
life
see a
in order to
child,
take charge of a Banuk hunting band.
which on
Just
some
what I
levels
always
is
wanted.
not entirely
Frost Figures, here I
unexpected.
come.
So here we are.
I forget how old she is, but early 20s, maybe.
Sakuli is wasting her time.
By most people's eyes, still a young buck.
Sure, the Oseram act tough, but send them to the cut and most of them don't last a week.
Oh, whoops, I already did that.
Light is always within
Okay,
reach.
I'm going to be bringing down dinos fast. That might come in handy. I'm not likely going to be using explosives at all. That might come in handy. Electricity is good for stunning. Frost, if I'm not mistaken, improves their susceptibility to damage.
Even.
Oh yeah. That's good for ripping armor off. Corruption will have been fighting each other. Well, at least it's not a fight to the death. Which... Ah, thank you for following, Hershey, and thank you for the raid! Hello! Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello, I am Krahazik, the Celestial Onyx Dragon Panther! And I am currently playing Horizon Zero Dawn, the DLC. So, what were you playing, Hershey? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Right, undo that. That was a lot. Okay, you might want to edit those settings a bit. I don't know where to adjust the timeout settings. Sorry about that. So, how was your stream, Hershey? So, what were you playing? And all that good stuff.
I believe we're protecting it. This tonic was probably holy to them.
I haven't played a Sonic game in... I don't know how long. Ooh, nice. Oh, hello. Well, that's good.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
Have fun, Hershey.
The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Okay. Oh, doesn't that look fancy? Oh, that's not a save point. Hopefully it's as simple as just killing them off as fast as possible. Depending on what we're hunting, that's...
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
You know, my responses would be asked if we could have access.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander.
Well,
I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
oh boy.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well,
Well,
yes. And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
oh. Well, I have to stay ahead of him the whole time.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt
Yep.
begins on my mark.
She did give him a chance. But he's a stubborn.
Now!
All right,
Okay.
gotta head up that mountain.
All we have to do is not get
Looks like
lost.
there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go.
Come on, get up. Why aren't you climbing? Based on past experience, this way will be the fastest. If a bit harder.
Looks like the right way. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Alright. Okay. Present your chest to me. Thank you.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Oh, okay. Aha.
All right.
Come
here we
on,
go.
climb up here! Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Oh. Good lordy. One down. 2 to go.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
That was close.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
The bellowbacks. Okay.
Coming up.
Which means I really need to hit their sensitive spots. Oh, none of the other machines matter, but they're going to be in my way. Ohio. Ow. I'm taking a beating.
Got him both.
Okay.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Yep, I just have a whole lot of unfriendlies on my tail. And oh, don't care. Jeez!
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
I bet you that part's
Now take
time.
the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Probably time, so that he will always come just a hair after me.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Good thing to... What the heck?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Uh-oh.
They're right behind us!
That's bad. Three of them. Well, this just got interesting. Going on. Oh, ow. I think I got his attention.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
Oops.
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
He's an honorable man, if stubborn.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Alloy's now the chief.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Oh, great. I tell you, it makes 2 tribes I'm in charge of now. My own
A new outfit.
and them.
And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Okay, let's see what we got. I think I'll go ahead and equip it. Hmm. Let's grab. Ammo. Okay, I can rearm those. So. Oh, an ice weapon. Ooh. Okay.
Can't carry more.
Of course, if the place is technically as dangerous as it's claimed to be. Aha. Well, at least now I'm properly dressed for this environment.
I'd have to leave something else behind. Just stay out of their way for now.
Campfire up ahead. Whoa. Oh. Looks sensitive. Okay, I don't know about the frost staff.
Got it.
Do. Okay, so this is a flamethrower. Short range.
About to get loud.
Hmm.
God, I found this.
Oh, we have another one of those.
Gotta get rid of that tower.
Gotta do something about those guys first. Ooh, ow. I got rid of one of its weapons. Like that. Two of its weapons.
That'll help. They're scanning for me.
Okay, these guys are incredibly susceptible to that sonic arrow.
Pass the test.
Oh, so far so
Really
good,
not
yes.
scrap.
How do you do, Luxem? Okay. I've already had my dinner. This way. What do we got here? Okay.
A figurine. He looked fierce for such a little thing.
Ah. Another one of those. Okay, what do we got? Oh, I'm going in. Wheel the right first. See what happens. Oh. Actually,
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
isn't there a campfire nearby?
Easy, easy.
Pigment.
Machine's quick.
Hello. Alright, look at me. Oh, hello.
Getting close to the third tower.
Alright. I can next see you. Oh, hello. Where are you? Okay, that should be, there should be one more left floating around here. Oh. That's just proximity sensors. Campfire.
Good. Deep down, silenced by rising waters. The claws beneath is a moving graveyard.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent.
I've seen said ring.
They made her part of their blood sport.
I was dropped into it.
The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal.
Oh, I'm familiar with those.
We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For
I'm
what
good
it's
at that.
worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
More music. Blood's out of that.
Inatut's fist that split the Karja's skull. Horrible.
Yeah, I wonder if he'd be happy to know the Karja aren't quite like that anymore.
Should stay out of the cut.
Now
Now
that
that one
one
of
of
them
them
has ended up
is
murdered,
Fact,
maybe they'll learn.
I kind of hold a
Even if I
lot
cared
of
to
sway with the
myself,
Karja these days.
I'd not get much further than the grave would.
Ooh. Ooh. One of those. Oh, I'm out of blue gleam. Okay, I can know where to get more. Ooh. We need more blue gleam. Okay, let's see. Resources. I have probably more than I really need. Hey, well. Okay. Hmm. I'll keep this on for now. Ooh, skills. Okay, that's the striker bow. Let's see. Yeah, we modify it. Improve tear. Nothing on it here does damage. And more tear. Oh, I actually do have a fire arrow. Right. Whoops. D1 handling. $39. $38. That on one. No. Get that on one and that on three. That should be good for now. Quick look through this stuff. Oh, good lord, we got a lot of these. Okay, and oh. Okay. Aha. One, two, three. There's like 4 machines I haven't encountered. Seriously? Because I have to request access if I wanna. Oh well. Alright.
Oh, I'm glad my father isn't around. It would torment him to see his legacy drown.
Don't forget.
Now I've got everything configured. Let's just go ahead and save and let's proceed.
We can trust Meridian. Something still stands.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the Spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
Yeah.
I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Yeah. Let's learn some more.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up there, Rhea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit.
Who knows? It may just open for me.
There. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
Of course, some cauldrons do require going in through alternate methods.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be.
Definitely had
I was
that.
granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed.
Ooh.
Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you.
Yeah, we butted wood.
Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. We've dealt with him.
It hasn't
We've
been
had
easy
arguments
for
with
you,
him.
Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
I'm curious. I'm pretty sure the spirit she speaks of is one of Gaia's subroutines given intelligence. Which one?
Finally, we ascend.
And then there's the daemon.
How?
There's probably another
I don't
subroutine.
see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Oh. It's a vent. They're blowing smoke into it.
Come. The spirit awaits.
Oh.
That's not all that awaits.
Cute.
within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
exit.
Yep. Sort of.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's
Okay.
just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Benura's cliffs. I still don't like it.
I can't even begin to imagine what those could be. Power cells?
Once, these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
Oh, hello. Power cells? Oh, hello.
I'm restless. The echoes mock me.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Alright. Alright. Door. Okay.
Here. Up and over.
Oh, I see. somewhat. Oh. Hello.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Literally. Oh.
Calm, calm.
Show me that eye.
You won't win.
Oh.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Uh-huh.
Got too much already.
I'm not one for just rushing in too quickly.
We can make our way upwards when you're done, Aloy. Yes, this way.
That looks like a transformer assembly. A big one.
Let's not freeze in place.
This whole place is... Maybe it's a power
Not much
plant?
farther now.
Okay then.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Okay.
Pipes, tunnels, steam, frost. Where's all this for?
We're not here for the glory of killing machines. We're here on objective.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden. Stay as quiet as I can.
Thing the NPC. Doesn't trigger anything.
Press on. Stay low.
Hi, you're right, there's something there.
We go where you go, Aloy.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh. More doors.
There's a door up ahead, in refuge. We're almost through.
Oh, let's see here.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
And wonder what Firebreak is.
I can't spare the weight. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
We're working glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without interruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
This Firebreak was a project to cap an active volcano. And a lot more complicated than just a giant cap.
There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to.
What are they doing? Else are they doing here? Possibly generating power, but
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
mysterious software.
I have a score to settle with that
Oh
mountain.
boy. Okay, so now we're probably way overdressed.
They saw me. This is it too.
Oh boy. Well. Wow. Okay, you. Could you go down, please? Okay.
All right. Nothing to stop us from the door.
Oh, they got the others. Okay. That hurt a little. Okay. Outfit change.
They have provided us with a challenge. We should be grateful.
Forget about traveling light.
Oh, I don't grab a light. Oh yeah, let's just travel across a floor strewn with molten lava.
Hot.
Oh.
Sticking to my armor.
Master override it is. Oh.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Well, okay. Whoa. Ah. I've almost got all of its hardware off. Woo! Hi. Okay. Next up is just dealing damage. Yikes. One piece I really damage right up there, and I can't get it. Oh.
I bring you down.
Hey, ow.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Woo. Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Show us, Cutie, what lies beyond.
Okay, you. Let's try this again. That does not look good.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
Well, we'll have to come up with a new one.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes. And finish this.
All right. Down we go.
Cauldron discovered. Epsilon.
This way.
Oh, well, that doesn't look ominous or anything. I think this will be the first time I've gone into a cauldron with somebody. Whoop. Okay, what do we got?
Metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
I need to get over there. Okay. There's my way across.
Better time this right.
Oh.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Ooh. Oh, she's in the air.
Okay.
Oh! Now to show us that vent.
Ow. Okay.
This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come. Okay, let's get them across.
Not sure where that came from. Can I drop down here safely, or am I going to get hurt? Okay.
This fight won't be the last.
Oh. There we go.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be, before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder, my systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has
Oh.
reconfigured this facility to build possible recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning.
Hephaestus.
It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the Spirit will tell us, if it left more messages.
Maybe
I know
not.
how it got here.
Let's keep moving.
I know how it got here. So the AI is native to this place. Hephaestus ended up here. Anyone not familiar? Gaia, detecting a problem, blew herself up. But before she could do that, her kill everything routine program, which among others now has sentience, freed all of the subroutines. It ended up inside the body of a Titan. Hephaestus went here.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. What exactly is she going to wake up to?
Hephaestus was the program responsible for making the robots that Gaia would needed. Hello! Hello! Thank you, Lunar, for the raid! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Oh, thank you! Hello, I am Krahazik, the Celestial Onyx Dragon Panther, and tonight we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn, the Frozen North DLC. And we've come into the body of an old volcano.
As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
We just found out the main bad guy is Hephaestus. Gaia's crafting subroutine. Kind of appropriate. Which, thanks to a radio signal, is one of many subroutines that gained its sentience and got corrupted at the same time. I have a lot of machines. Actually, I know what I want. Oh, something found a tripwire. Now we're ready to start getting people's attention. Hello. You stop hitting them, please. Thank you. Any more? there.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do it.
This is by far the probably the largest manufacturing facility.
And now it's my turn.
Compared to some of the others we've seen. Oh, fun. What is that thing? Ooh.
And another console.
Alright. There we go.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon, and it may have found one.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Let's see if we got another voice recording.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
He's probably going down.
Low and quiet does it.
There we go. That gets me back up there. Ah.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Well, I'm not sure I can make that.
These things go sideways too.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, here we go.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Oh boy. Seriously?
Please, help us get to the other side.
Working on it.
stable.
No? Ah. Oh, okay. Aloy must have some impressive stamina. Oh boy. What's my next point? Okay, I need to get up there. Oh. Oh wait, I was here already. I think.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Okay, yep, nope. The question is, how far am I going? Here. So close.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Oh, good. Get over there from this platform. From the sounds of it, they're manufacturing stuff. Alright.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
The machines are all about manufacturing more machines. Namely, all the robot dinos we've been fighting. Our main computer program, Gaia, was created to basically re-terraform the planet into a habitable biome again, after a different AI program set of robots wiped out all life on the planet. The ultimate post-apocalyptic scenario. But as things were progressing nice and smoothly, a signal from space corrupted Gaia's subroutines, giving them all full sentience and causing them to run amok, completely out of control.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
And part of the all of the robot dinos are part of the terraforming project. And Hephaestus, being the Greek god of the forge, was the name of the subroutine responsible for basically manufacturing all the robots and any other piece of equipment or machinery that Gaia would need to terraform the planet.
Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
As acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firework Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the Cyan regulatory AI on 17 September 2064, according to procedure, to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes, to then connect back with the source node. Okay. There's only 3 machines we don't know yet. Wait a minute.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Well, Start an override. The Damon is not going to be happy to have us here. Oh, it's one of these.
Possible security threat detected.
Really?
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Got it.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed.
What the? Oh, no. The game just crashed. One moment. Alright. Let me reload the game and we'll see if we can continue. hopefully we won't have to redo all of that all over again. Okay. We're back. Well, if there was any more to that CG sequence, we lost it.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Okay. Yeah, last we heard was something about... Oh, one of those. Okay. Last we heard was something about destroying most of the facility. Oh, that's a cauldron core. We've seen a dozen of those, and... Were they?
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We
can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
First step. Strip it of everything. Ow. Don't mind me just getting completely lost. Please slowly fall to the rocks too. Thank you. Thank you. I think... Ow. See what I'm doing. Oh shit. Ow. I knew there was a dodge key. Don't remember what that key was. Oh, that's right. I moved it from the mouse button. That's... shit. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Ah, shit. Where?
Tower is repairing the machine.
Not anymore. big mean bastard. Shit. Have to be on that thing. I missed it.
None will stand. There! A tower! Don't let it repair the machine!
Where's the tower? I can't see the tower.
The pulse gives them energy.
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
I'm actually running out of healing things.
For the spirit.
Seems gone now. Good lord.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Yeah, no kidding.
No!
Routing our network.
Ooh.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Ooh.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
Okay.
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to be easy.
My sister!
Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Where'd you go?
Let's go!
Okay. So, just how much trouble is this going to be?
One of those?
It's the only way!
Oh boy.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
We're gonna be in trouble.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Sheesh.
Great Banukai.
Oh, goody! And now we have an avalanche behind us.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Oh yeah.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Wow.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
No hint of the volcano now. We'll just fast travel there. Oh look, campfire.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again.
That's
Come
dangerous.
closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
So we've got 2 full AIs that were built. Cyan and Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Yep, this one's a good AI. Intended to control the facility, operating the volcano. The problem with Gaia's subroutines is they were never intended to be full AIs in the first place. They were just sub-programs under Gaia's control. But a signal from outer space gave them intelligence.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Nice.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But
I have no idea
was
what those
alone.
are.
It was
Something to do with
Ourea
math.
who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Huh.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
Great! On the one hand, I do know where Ares is. And he is definitely not happy with us.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Ourea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Ourea as well.
think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
And it's been mentioned that up until 19 years ago, the machines were mostly passive. And humans basically lived in harmony with them.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But
Maybe.
what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Oh, yeah.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
She's not wrong there.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor?
Oh.
But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
He kind of slid. The unfortunate downside is he's also responsible why everybody on all the humans on the planet are currently in ignorance. One of the subroutines, Apollo, was responsible for storing all of the world's knowledge. And a tutorial program for re-educating fledgling human society. Pharaoh come to think that all this modern knowledge was actually a disease and a curse and decided to delete Apollo.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
That's a lot. Clawback?
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Well, she couldn't. She was asleep when Pharaoh made a tiny oopsie. Several tiny oopsies in his military robots.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Ooh.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see.
Yeah.
I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should
Cool.
check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cool. After all, the grand plan wasn't for us to remain ignorant for as long as we have. But Pharaoh had a mental breakdown. Of course, part of it is the guilt that he was effectively responsible for ending the world. In short, he built self-sustaining combat robots, powerful ones,
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
with self-replicating capability, and a bioreactor so that as long as there were organic material around, they could just keep going. Unending. The glitch deleted their chain of command. So they would no longer respond to their superior officers. They just respond to themselves. And you can probably guess how well that went.
My chieftain,
Just, Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
Not sure what a Vandenberg
If you'd
issue
never
is,
come
but...
along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Oh, yeah. Needless to say, they kept making more themselves and kept adding up organic material to keep going. And going, and going, and going. Needless to say, they eventually destroyed the entire ecosystem. Actually, Gaia had two functions. Oh yeah, and for security reasons, they had an ultra-complicated encryption system. So it's like, it would take the world's most powerful machines a few thousand years to decode the shutdown command codes necessary to shut them all down. And no backdoors. So, great work, Crow. So, yeah, Gaia's job was to sit quietly, wait out until the machines just basically went idle due to lack of power. Generate the shutdown codes, build a tower to transmit said codes, and then once the machines were all shut down, the war machines were shut down, begin rebuilding the planet. Archives were spread all over the world with basically genetic material, so that when Gaia reached that point in the terraforming process, she could start reintroducing plant life and wildlife to the planet again.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark.
and literal sparks.
Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Oh yeah, Ares is the reset program. it's actually, in a way, fulfilling its intended purpose. Just in the incorrect time. It wasn't put in place in case during terraforming Gaia oopsed. Things didn't quite go right. And Earth need to be reset. Can't start developing human societies in an environment if that environment's about to collapse in a couple of years. So Ares takes control, wipes everything out, resets the planet to basically zero state, and then Gaia can start all over. No idea if that's ever been done before. But Ares is supposed to only go into play if recovery is not possible. Wow.
So much for being careful.
Hey. You. Did you stop rolling? Out of the forge? Wait, what? Hey, you. Ah. That's what those markings are. Okay, well, we haven't been to the north, so let's go north first. I can get down to the pass without killing myself. So I get the feeling that this was intended to be done before I conquered Gaia. Oh. That's an active one I haven't conquered yet. I got them all. Alright, I'll come back for it later. Or maybe we're close enough, I'll just hit it down. Okay, which one am I going after? Number 3.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Overwriting the command system of the machine. I can also override, in the case of those towers, I'm just shutting it down. When it comes to some of the robots, I can make them friendly towards me. Make them my pet. And in the case of rideable mounts, like one of those, I can ride them. The trick with overriding machines, though, is I got actually close enough to do so without alerting it.
There.
Ooh, hello.
One of the fire claws from Thunderstrom.
Okay. Stay silent. Look over here. Sit here. I am going to attempt to override the Ravager. Which I think I should be able to do now. So, yep. It'll provide some distraction for the big boy until it gets destroyed. Ooh, that was close. Hi. Guess what? Now we get to play with the big boy. Oh yeah, he has a ranged weapon. What I'm doing now is basically stripping that guy of all of his exterior armor and plating. That's a cheap trick you got there. It'll be very handy. It would be nice if I could stop getting thrown around. Ow. Hello. Oh, cool. Just stripped off all those power cells. He actually survived. Hey, you. Let's do a moment. Oh yeah, and I've gained the ability to repair these guys. Ah! What the heck is engaging us?
I'm out.
Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Ah, another one. For your cannon, boy! Give me a moment, I need more arrows. Sheesh.
Forget about traveling light.
Oh, that's one down. I may have made a bit of a mess. I've been up there before. I lost track of my ride.
drop. And this isn't a natural cave. Interesting.
Bone hanger.
I might not be alone down here.
Oh.
A flying machine from the old one's time.
And there's a stalker in here somewhere. Blue gem. Need more of that.
Just have to go up. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Probably not. It's completely frozen over. Plus, the mechanism to get the platform over to the launch hangar is completely busted. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Huh. Not so grounded after all.
Oh.
Now I can get across.
Okay.
I guess the old ones liked these animals. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Okay. Now what? Yeah.
Full already.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Yeah. So those are drone aircraft.
Nobody else got this far in. Let's have a look at you.
Wait, is that everything? I guess so.
No room.
Wait, this is back where I came in. Okay. So, those are the hangars. It looks like the airplane, the drone would be brought out, hauled over here, lifted up to be launched. Hmm.
It's Aratak. 2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
Oh, fun.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Let's see. They're weak to freezing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I wonder if I should. freezing traps.
Okay, that was too far. Here it comes. Ooh. Okay, that's not nice. Nice that he can take that. Whatever calls it gives him that ability. One shoulder thing gone. Ow. Lost sight. There it is. I have no idea how to dodge those. Totally unexpected. Okay. Dang, that took me all I had.
Okay. Oh. One down.
That's another.
Ow. I am not a fan of those geysers. Wow.
Oh, mine now.
I need to get rid of mods.
Thanks. Two of us, two of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
Two more to go.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Okay, let's see if we can improve weaponry. Let's see, 43. That one's a 45. $42. Oh. Okay, 45. 38. That was 57. 3. That's 37. $57. $41. $58 handling. 7 handling. 38. Not sure if I'm actually going to be employing these weapons. Alright. $29. 27. Or stealth. 20. $11. That's a 24 to resist corruption. Might as well put something in here. Okay. Two more fire claws to go. Oh, that was right on top of a campfire.
Just like in the cauldron.
here. Ah. Wait. Okay. That outfit again. What's wrong with electricity? Running out of frost arrows. Oh shit. Tripcaster is not what I wanted. Oh, I don't have a rope caster, so. Keep hitting it. Yeah, I could hit the shoulder more often. I could possibly trigger an explosion, but yeah, about that.
Another fire clutch.
Oh.
Getting closer.
Whew. One more to go. Oops. Probably been using potion to give me fire resistance the whole fight. Okay.
Carja have been here working since the Spire cast a shadow on the Mesa. The Oseram are newcomers.
Okay.
Let's make this quick. Here they come.
Okay.
Fireclaw.
Get closer. Oh, that was a demonic scorcher. That's why I couldn't override it. Oh boy.
I can still get the upper hand.
Can't override. Okay, well. Maybe we're fighting. No longer stripping anything off him, so. Oh, turn around and attack. Seriously?
Yes!
Now it's left is just to hit his shoulders and see if I can make it explode. Shit, I lost track of him. Where is he? There he is. Oh.
Good hunting today. We reunited many machine spirits with the blue light. The tall neck walks again. I thought it was frozen for good. She's a strange one, that Sakuli.
Deep din, silenced by rising waters.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yes.
Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fireclaws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself.
In a way.
The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
Oh, yeah. You could say that she did.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Rhea inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Alright. I do believe that's pretty much everything. Yep. Outside of side quest, that pretty much completes the Frozen North. Oh yeah, got that to take out. All right. I think I'm significantly higher level than required for the main quest. Ooh. I'm not gonna travel there just yet.
Fist that split the Carja's skull. Horrible tragedy.
Where's the fire?
A friend of mine has settled in Stoneyield now that the bandits are gone.
My father used to say, never settle for good. To be merely good is to fail at being the best.
They say a rock breaker swims through the snow.
There's fire.
Care to travel south.
Got to save there. And a manual save.
Come down from
And this is where I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh, to see him in action.
Next time we play, we'll be resuming the main quest line. Let's go ahead and find a raid target for Twitch. There we go. Here we go. Oh, hello. Thank you for following. Alrighty. Who shall we give a meteor shower on V-Strain? Alright.